Good evening. This is the Jersey Hermit with another retro video game stream, and today we're continuing on with Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. I know I am. Welcome in, Space Otter. Nice to see you. First time in from a Discord server we're both in. You want to drop a name on that one, or are you going to leave me guessing? Let's fire up the game, shall we? So last time out, it's Ducky Pond. Okay, let's do this. So last time out, we got to Bill. We're back to the Cerulean City Gym, and we're going after the gym. Now, where was the gym in here? We're not quite ready to... Oh, it's down there, right here. Let's see. So here's our team as of right now. I feel okay with this team for now. We're going to lead, however, that way. We're going to lead with the Nidoran, just so he gets some points. Yo, champion making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. Now, the good thing is I've got both. Splash, I'm first up. Let's do it. Swimmer wants to fight. Let me pull my spreadsheet up, because this way I can keep track of my XP. It's a horsey at level 16, huh? Okay, if you want to be a pain in the butt on the phone, I will do it on here. I'll do it on my computer. Things being annoying. So let's see. That was a horsey at level 16. And we've got the Nidoran out. Okay. There we go. So if we win this fight, yeah, but we're not going to throw him. We're going to actually use probably the Bellsprout, for lack of a better answer. Because we're protected on that one. We'll run some Vine Whips. Yeah, you can bubble all you want. Ain't gonna do very much. Alright. Worth it. Make sure the number shows up. It was expecting 141 on the experience. And it's 139. That's why we check. 139. Okay. And there's our level up. Hello, Catitude. How you doing today? Now, Bellsprout's pretty close. Shelter is next. We're going to leave it the way it is. Now, let's see if it's caught up on mine. You need an A. You're going to get one. Okay. My computer... My thing is catching up. That's good. And this will level him up. So, as soon as this fight's over, I'll give you the A. Okay, how many points for this one? 331. Alright. Come on. You know what you're doing. That can't be, it says. We'll let the system catch up. And in the meantime, I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center and heal up. Why it's being slow, I don't know. Hello, Dragon Rider. How you doing? Oh, I know what it did. Okay. 3024. It should have done... It screwed up. And I'm going to check its number real quick, and then we'll fix it. Okay, let's see. It's supposed to have... It has 3355. Okay, cool. There we go. All fixed. Now, what's up, Pokemaster? Yeah, I wouldn't call myself just that yet. Ooh, the memories. Okay, we're going to fight another battle. I'm probably going to do it mostly from my computer then, if it's going to be this pain in the butt. The Nidoran is going to go first, again. I'm going to give her... Misty can wait. Alright. Let's try it this way. Now we can do it this way. It'll be... And she's going to take a T. Okay, I got to give you your A, and I got to give you your T. That's right. There you go. That should do it. Alright. It's a Goldeen at level 19. Okay. Level 19. Which would be clearing for me, but I'm going to put the Pikachu out. I'll put Pikachu out instead to partner up with him, and we're going to fry this thing. Nope, Supersonic didn't work this time. I'm going to run Thunder Wave first to give me a chance of paralysis. Supersonic fails again. Peck is not as... It's critical, but Peck is a flying move, so it's not going to do so well against Pikachu here. Okay, so we're projecting 225. It's 223. Okay. Give you your points. And again, we're going to heal because we're not going to be stupid. We want to go in with a full-strength team. Alright. Back to the gym. I think I can get Misty with this team. We're going to put Pikachu out first. This time. It's a star you and a star me. I remember that much. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. Are you ready, sweetie? Let's do this. I don't remember what level the Staryu is. We're going to find out. It's a level 18. Okay, this will level him up. We'll run Thunder Wave first. X defend. Okay. So defense, but you know what? That's not going to help you any. That's actually not going to help because This doesn't go on defense. Fully paralyzed. That's why we do it. This should be 408. Yes, yes. And now it's a Starmie. What do I want to do? Do I want to change? Yes, actually I don't. We're going to leave Pikachu in there. Let's see what we're playing for. Come on. You know how to do this. An S. Let's see. No, there's no S. There is no S. Come on. Catch up. There we go. An R? Yes, there is an R. There is an R in the solution. Put it in. And I'm going to throw... You know what? No, I'm going to Thunder Wave first. The important thing is to get this thing frozen. Okay? Now we're going to put Bellsprout out. We'll tag team this guy. And it'll level them both. Critical hit. Okay. Vine Whip. We're going to be the faster one. And every now and again, it's not going to be able to attack. That's okay. You know what? Let's throw our Pidgey out just for lack of a better answer. I don't really want to put my oh shoot, it should be that way. There we go. Pikachu and Pidgey. Duh. I had the wrong one checked off. Now we're going to be fast. But I'm going to play the sand attack game right now and make it harder for him. Hello, Christo. How you doing today? Yeah, use X defend all you want. That wasted a turn. So that's 4 sand attacks on him. So now, his attack is going to miss like 2/3 of the time. If he tries to attack me. We'll throw a 5th one. And a 6th one. Now it only hits 1 in every 4. We're not going to be able to do much damage, but we'll be able to nickel and dime it. C? No C. No C. He got the bubble beam off. Which is what I was worried about. No matter. We're trying to spread the wealth, basically. I will throw the Nidoran. Fighting, no, because it's part psychic. That's not a good move. So we're just going to scratch. Not quite out. Almost. That'll do it. The magic number's 463 we get for each one. And Nidoran grows to level 16, which means that's going to be an evolve. I can't believe I lost. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. And while we're at it, so that's going to become a Nidorina. Thank you very much. The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. TM teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Right. Well, we got our second badge. You're a trainer too. Collecting, fighting, it's a tough life. And Cut is very useful. But, unfortunately, I can't use it right now because I can't teach it. I don't think I have the Cut HM. Let me check. No, I don't have any HMs yet. So I can't use it even if I wanted to. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. Okay, that's a good start. By the way, if you want to try to help Catitude solve the puzzle, because she seems to be the only one who tends to play, just take a guess of a letter. If you think you know what giving a cranky child everything at once is, these poor people here were robbed. We're positive that Team Rocket was behind this terrible deed. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. But now we can go in. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable Rockets. Look what they did here. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig. Welcome in, Meme and D. Dang, you beat these the fair way? I usually just way over level everything. No, I try to do it the fair way. That cost me a bundle, it did. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? It's a rocket. It's a rocket. Alright. What we got? Machop. Machop at level 17. And we have Pikachu up front. We know that our best option here would be, because it's fighting, Psychic would work very well. So, I'm guessing the next one you don't just go capture a Diglett to cheese him. Oh, I might use my Sandslash or my Geodude. That's not cheesing. But we're going to throw Butterfree out, because they have confusion. Yeah, Karate Chop's going to work half decent on this because it's a normal move, so I can't rely on just the fighting part of things. Okay, we're expecting 159. It's exactly what it is. Give the points in. And it's a Drowsy. Yeah, we're going to swap on this one. Drowsy is a psychic type. So I want to hit him with, well, not much, because I don't have very many things that will actually hit a psychic type. So we're just going to throw... we're going to throw the Bellsprout out. It is a level 17 Drowsy. Which is, okay, it's going to pay 370. Bug Ghosts were the only super effectives back then. Right, and I don't have any bug moves or ghost moves. So we're going to play strategic. And poison, I forgot about that Bellsprout is part poison. So this isn't really necessarily the best way of doing things. But we're going to try. Oh, fell asleep. That's okay. After this fight, by the way, we are taking a self-care break. Yep, okay, we lost our Bellsprout. That was about what we expected. Nidorena's part poison. Let's throw Pidgey. And if we can get the level... However, the most consistent ones were high damage, normal attacks like Karate. Yeah, exactly. Psychics tend to have high special, high speed, but low defense. Correct. It runs a disable and blocks my sand attack. Okay. Confusion's probably going to kill. Yep. And we'll throw the Spearow out instead. Two enemy hits. It missed. I think it's going to die on its own. It does. 370 points to me. E. Oh, yeah, there's an E. There's a couple E's. Stop, I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Yep. So that's the TM for Dig. So let's see. We're going to take our first self-care break of the night. I will see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Catitude, I gave you the E's while we were gone. Let's continue, shall we? So now we can go around this way. And this is the way to the next area. Hold on, if we're going to do that... First off, I want to heal up. And I'm going to see if I've earned myself myself the Bulbasaur yet. I don't think I have. But I am going to change my Pokemon up. I'm going to bring in, let's see, knowing that I'm going to be dealing with an electric type eventually, I want to start leveling up my Geodude and probably my Sandslash. So, a P, no P. Use a potion on Pikachu repeatedly while he's at full health. I appreciate that, but we're going to earn it the right way. So I'm going to deposit the Bellsprout, and we're going to deposit the Nidorina. And I'm going to withdraw, I think, the Sandshrew. And I'm going to withdraw the Charmander. Why not? So that's a Charmander in my party in replace of the Nidoran, and a Sandshrew in replace of the Bellsprout, right? Yeah. And let's see. I'm going to deposit the Butterfree. And I'm going to withdraw... Let's do the Geodude. And it's showing me... Oh, I know why. I know why. It'll fix itself. It will fix itself. I know what it's doing wrong. So I'll let it catch up to me. Make sure we're all healthy. No, we're not. It will be fixed. Always felt one for Charmander, one for Squirtle, and one for another Charmander. No. No. That's Bulbasaur erasure, and I'm not going to stand for it. But we're going to head over here first. And I'm going to go through the grass here to get myself fixed. I know what the issue is. The problem is that Charmander and Geodude have the exact same amount of experience. They're on the same chart, too. So, basically, I need to get somebody some experience. And I should be good. Which this will work for Pikachu. And we're going to put, we'll say for lack of generality, we're going to put the Geodude up front. Let him get the points. Because this will catch it up. Bulbasaur early game. Because Pidgey had Gust. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Catitude has the solution. Yeah, giving a cranky child everything it wants would be whiner take all. Remember that in Gen 1, which this is, that Gust is actually normal. So it wasn't as bad as you thought. So we'll get this tackle on, and this should do it. Because as long as they're not lined up, we're fine. The problem is that they're the same type, in that they both run experience the same way. So once I give Geodude his experience, it should fix itself. Yep, there it is. Cool. Now that we've done that problem, they are too easy for me. Well, you still have to come up with... No, if they were really too easy for you, you would have it on 1 or 2 letters. Just saying. I needed, like, what, 5? Yeah, well, 5. Actually, you needed 6 or 7 because I'm also counting the letters that aren't in the solution. Sorry the Eagles lost. It happens. So we're going to do some fighting in here. We're on Route 5. And I forget what I can find on Route 5. Ah, but an Abra's one of them. And I know the drill on these. Okay? We're going to try it. I got a 25% chance of that working. It keeps failing. I'm going to keep throwing them. I've got like a 25% chance of it hitting on these. Okay, so I can find Abras here. We're on Route 5. Right? So here I can find an Abra every 15%. It's mostly Pidgeys and Rattatas. I can also find Jigglypuffs around here at level 3, 5, or 7. I got a 10% chance of finding a Jigglypuff around here. And a 15% chance at the Abra. But it's a Pidgey. It's a level 15 Pidgey, but it's still a Pidgey. There will be a new Super Bowl winner. Yeah, I know. Oh, this will level up my Geodude, so that's good. It's barely enough. This guy's worth 117. Oh, that's right. Now I've got it in the position where I'm hitting 2/3. I'm missing 1/3 of the time. Because that's what a sand attack does. Let's see. You know what? Just do this. That's not Pidgey, that's Pikachu. That's what I want. We'll take you out the easy way. Easier way. Yeah, you're going to hit me with a sand attack, but I'm still going to zap you. Worth 57. Okay, so my calculator is off, but that's okay. Let's switch off, actually, to... No, we'll leave the Geodude out there. We'll go down another row, though. What we got? It's another Abra. So I can try attacking it to level down. But it'll do that. Almost to get the Abra, I almost want to use my Pikachu in the lead. But it's a Jigglypuff. Level 5. I could have gotten it at 3, but that's okay. This will work. That's okay. Okay. Pokeball it is. Darn it. Yeah, I'm already asleep. I'm afraid to hit it again, though, because if I hit it again... We're just going to use our Pokeballs. If it fails, it's going to fail on 2, by rule. Because the wobbles are actually defined in this game. Nope, it's going to work. We have a Jigglypuff. Use its alluring eyes to enrapture its foe. It then sings a pleasing melody that lulls the foe to sleep. Okay. We have a Jigglypuff. We're going to be smart about this. We're going to jump off, and we're going to go back. We're going to heal up. And I'll check on Jigglypuff while I'm at it. Is the Abra intended to be used for the other cheese? No, it's because I want an Abra. Simple as that. Mr. Mime. I'm going to try to play the game straight for the most part. So we'll go to Bill's PC. And we're going to temporarily deposit the Geodude. I mean, it's playing the game strike. It's an option they give you. I don't cheese, necessarily. All right, Jigglypuff, what do you have? Jigglypuff has 100 experience points. See, I wasn't sure. I don't remember necessarily what group they're in. But the way my spreadsheet works is I tell it the experience level, and it automatically will tell me what level it is. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the Geodude out. And annoyingly, you gotta run all the way around. So yeah, I don't over-level completely. I'm going to try to keep him, like, playing with type advantages, things like that. I still want that Abra, because then I can get my Kadabra. There will not be an Alakazam, because that would require me to trade, and that's not happening. Wait a minute. No bike? I don't have the bike ticket yet. I'm trying to remember where you get the bike ticket. I don't think there's a bike. There is. You can't buy the bike. You cannot buy the bicycle because I just don't remember where you get it in Gen 1. After beating a certain gym leader, and I don't remember. Yeah, description. Yeah, it is a bike voucher. And it's just, I don't remember off top of my head where you get it. And I'm looking now to make sure. Vermilion City. Okay, so I would get it in my next town. Okay, so that makes me feel better. I don't have it yet because I shouldn't have it yet. From the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. It's not on SSN. Let's throw Pikachu out front. Just in case, because we're going to shoot for the Abra. Because maybe if we paralyze it, we'll have a better chance. But it's a Jigglypuff. And at level 3, no less. Alright. Let's just take it out. It's going to be worth such little points. Maybe enough to get me a level. Yep, it is. Just barely. Okay, we're going to just stick with putting... Actually, we're going to put the Charmander up front. And start raising that up. No, raise the Geodude. Raise the Geodude. Be smart. We'll wait on getting the Abra just yet. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Right. So that's the way into, I want to say, Celadon City. Underground path, Cerulean to Vermilion. Do you have Cubone? Want to trade it for Machoke? Not happening. Is Saffron in the middle? Okay. Now, the good thing is there's no enemies down here. Underground path, right. But now I've got Route 6, and I think Route 6 is basically the same same kind of enemies as... No, not Route 5. Yeah, Celadon is west, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't remember. It's been a while. Route 6 is basically the same enemies. That's where Erica's gym leader. There aren't many bugs out here. Oh, we got a bug fight. Okay, let's do this. What you got? A Weedle to start with. At level 16. Alright. Grass-type gym leader right after Vermilion. Okay, so right now this guy's worth 177. I don't really have much to do that I could do well with. So I'm going to switch to the Spearow. And get some help. Poison Sting's not going to do much. But this should work very well. $88 points for each of them. And that's a level for Geodude. And we got Defense Girl, so we got another move, so that was the important thing. Next is a Caterpie. Let's see. No, we are not going to change Pokemon. We're just going to run the Caterpie. Which, again, this is going to be an easy fight. Because we have that Peck move. And that's worth 181, right? Yes. Give us our level. And a Weedle again. We're going to switch again. And we're going to throw... Actually, we're going to deal with it with the Charmander. Why not? Not going to quite get us to level, but that's okay. And after this fight, we're taking a self-care break. Oh, we're poisoned. Alright, that's a kill for 177. Give him his points. No, you're kidding. No, I'm not kidding. We're going to pause. We're going to take our self-care break. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Now, we're making sure that, you know what, no, we need to use one of our antidotes on Charmander. I'm not worried about his level, but I don't want him dying on me, because in this game, it can happen. Go past them. We're not going to fight them just yet. We'll do this one, though. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Let's see. What you got? It's a bug catcher. Nice. And it's going to throw a Butterfree. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Butterfree is a level 20. And it's a trainer Pokemon. We're going to mark that we have the Geodude in. And yeah, I really don't want to kill it with this. Because I would jump too much. So we're going to throw the Pikachu in there to mollify things. Supersonic didn't work. We're going to throw Thunder Wave first. So now we might get a Paralyzation out. Nope, it's got Poison. So we know it has Poison and it has Supersonic. Remember, it can only have 4 moves. It got the Supersonic off. We still got the Thunder Shock this time. And it was a crit. Yeah, you can't get Supersonic to work again. Not while I'm already in issue. 342 points is ours. That worked. You are too good. And naturally, we're going to use an antidote. To get him healed up. Now, we know about those 2 trainers over there. We see the 2 trainers there. Do I want to go back? I think I can get through them. Hopefully. Maybe. No, we're going to heal. We're going to go back and heal. We're going to go back and heal. We're taking it slow. Besides, maybe I can get that Charmander up to snuff with the rest of them. By the way, just for those who may have noticed the music in the underground tunnel. Okay, so I live outside of Philly, and every New Year's Day is the Mummers Parade. And one of the songs you hear a lot at the Mummers Parade is "Oh, Dem Golden Slippers." And it sounds a lot like that. We're going to check in on Pikachu, if Pikachu's healthy enough to get us our Bulbasaur. Hopefully. See, as much as, yes, you can use items on your Pokemon to level them up, like to get my Pikachu up there, that's also a waste of money. It's this house, right? No. It's this one. I noticed this Bulbasaur back. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. If it's just saying that, we are not there yet. Although with it jumping like that, maybe it is. Or I could be there, and I don't know that I can't... Oh, maybe because I don't have a spare spot in my party. So I'm going to drop somebody off. I'm going to deposit the sand shrew, actually. And we're going to try it that way. Maybe having a space empty in the party will help. Nope. I'm not there. Because otherwise it would give it to me. Like I said, I'm fully expecting to not get it until after I loop back around to here. So we'll retrieve a Pokemon. Actually, we're not going to withdraw the. Yeah, we're gonna instead pull something else we can raise that will help us. No, we'll raise the Sand Shrew. Might as well. Leave it the way it is. But we are going to put Sand Shrew in front and let him absorb points. Also, I'm going to deal with the TMs that I'm not going to be wanting to hold on to. We're going to deposit the TMs. We're going to deposit the rare candy, because we're not going to use it. We'll deposit the Moonstone. I ain't using it anytime soon. Or the Helix Fossil. We're going to keep the Nugget, though. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Pokémart next. And realize that I do not have as good of stuff as I want. Okay, I can buy Pokeballs, and I'm going to buy a whole boatload of them. I wish I could, like in some of the other games, you could multiply by 10, but apparently I can't in this game. And then we're going to sell our Nugget for 5,000. That's all the Nugget is. Buy 10 of those. And like 15 of those. And 7 of those. Alright. That seems like a good deal. Loop back around. We're going to go back to Route 6. And take on some more trainers and toughen our guys up. Okay, so just so that because you may have seen the coloring on my my graphics there. If it's a white behind my Pokemon, it means that it has fought in this fight. If it's a light blue, it's the same thing, except if I win the fight under the current standards, I'm going to gain a level. But if it's dark red, it means that I would gain more than 1 level, and I am actively trying to avoid gaining more than 1 level at a time. This is because in this game, it doesn't, like, if I went from, like, looking at my Charmander, who's 5 points away, right? I have a thing marked that he would jump at 236. If he would take 236, he would go jump from 10 to 12. But if he goes from 10 to 12, he doesn't go through level 11 at all in this game. In newer gens, they will go through 11, and you will get the benefit of level 11 and then the benefit of level 12. But we don't want that. I'm doing this out of love. Leave me alone. All right. Let's do this. What you got? It's a Weepin' Bell. It's a Weepin' Bell that we have a Sand Shrew out for. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're not going to... Because that's a grass type. Grass poison, if I remember correctly. And we would jump. So, let's see. We're going to put Spearow out there with him. Because I don't think my my Charmander is high enough of a level. Okay, it's going to run Wrap. That's fine. Let's run Peck. Okay, that works out well. Growth boosts your special. Okay. Which doesn't help you a lick right now. 256 we're getting? Okay. Let's do that. No, this can't be. Alright. Well, the Sandshrew is still out front. I'm training for my love, don't bother me. Okay. What do you have? You have a Cubone. Oh, that's ground type. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Sandshrew should gain a level, I would assume. Once it kicks in. Yeah, 372 is what it's worth, right? So, my problem is that Cubone... I think I want to throw... It's ground type. So I wanted to throw the Spearow out. For now. As defense against any ground enemy things it has. And just wear it down. We'll leer it too. Right, Bone Club is a ground attack. So he can't hit me with it. So we're going to be smart about this. That's 3, 4, 5, and just wait till it headbutts me to get me. That's fine. Because now we're going to put Pidgey in. And we've got 5 Leers on it. So the Bone Club don't do anything because we're flying. 183 we gain. Which is not a level, unfortunately, but that's okay. My textbook never... I know. We'll deal with the other two. I think I'm going to be fine. We're going to put the Sandshrew out first. Talk to this one. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. What you got? What you got? 3 Pokemon. The first is a Pidgey at level 16. Okay? Which I could kill with this. But I don't trust myself, and I'll still gain the level if I throw Pikachu out there. See, yeah, this is a normal move, because if it wasn't a normal move, if it was a flying move, I think it wouldn't have worked so well. We'll gain our level. And a Sand Attack move. Nice. Pikachu gains hair points. Pidgey again. We're going to swap in Sandshrew this time. I mean, not Sandshrew. Yeah, Sandshrew, yeah. We're going to swap Sandshrew in again. And we're going to then switch to... Let's go for Geodude this time. Okay, we still don't have a good attack that I would want. But the Gust ain't going to do much. Good hit. See, he can't hit... See, the defense is what's saving me here. Because he's only doing like 3 or 4 points apiece. And I'm going to wear it down. So I'm ahead. Hopefully by enough that this will work. Yep, all I got to do is get one attack on, and I'm good. All right. They both get 91 points again. It's not a level for either of them. It's another Pidgey. This time we're going to switch Charmander in. So this would be a level. And we're going to try to see just what will happen the first time. Just see how far down I am. Not worth it. Pikachu, you're going in. Yeah, you're going to quick attack that. That's fine. It's still going to quick attack me. You know what? No, swap in... You know what? Swap in my Pidgey. Why not? Deal with this thing. So I'm going to go fast. Faster than he is. And if I can hit it, I'm good. This will get Charmander's life still up. He's going to gain a level for this. It's just I do not want... Oh, there we go. How many points this time? 61, because there were 3 in the fight. And Charmander's going to gain a level, maybe a move, I don't know. Just didn't work. We still have one enemy, we still have one trainer left there. And I forget off top of my head, I think Charmander is level 16 for his evolve. I think. So we're going to try to get that up too. Yeah, it says I'll play this game if I don't beat it on stream. I ain't beating it tonight. I'm nowhere near beating it. So we're close to our self-care break. We'll just pause it here. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. We'll head back to Cerulean to heal. Once I get through all the trainers, then I can heal in Vermilion. Once I get into Vermilion City. I'm just not quite there yet. Alright, let's go. Back to Route 6. I've got one trainer left to take care of. Now, I know in more modern games there's actually things down here. Also, all these steps I'm taking are to my advantage for getting my Bulbasaur. Huh? You want to talk to me? What you got? How many? 2. We start with a Spearow at level 16. The Sandshrew is out there. And this would level up if I just left it this way. But I'm not going to leave it this way, of course. Because I'm going to throw Pikachu out there. And just zap this thing. Oh, and we got a paralysis, too. Just put it away. 99 points for each of them. And it's Eradicate. Yeah, we're going to start with... we're going to start with Sandshrew again. And see, this should be a level, potentially. Right? For Sandshrew? Yeah. Either way, we're going to throw Geodude there as well. Because I'm going to play defense. Hyper Fang is normal, so... we might not be able to do much damage. But that's okay. I'm basically trying to wear it down with the Geodude at this point. And if I get the kill, great. Nope, not quite. Okay. Well, we did some good damage to it. And now we'll throw the... Sandshrew's already been in. Charmander would probably not be a good idea. Let's throw the Spearow to help him out. Nothing normal here. No, nothing... this guy's just straight normal, so... well, we got it. 198 points for both of them. So that's going to level the sand shrew. Okay. And now, we're in Vermilion City. We're careful about pollution. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. Did you see SS Anne moored in the harbor? Hello, Ubare. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. So how'd you find me? I'm curious. Is this your first time? First time playing yellow, but not my first time playing Gen 1. I had blue. Uberai. Okay. Pizza Party, okay. Yeah, I've played Gen 1 before. I had Gen 1, I had blue, but I decided to play yellow for reasons. Alright, but now that we're here, I feel more comfortable trying to raise my Pokemon, which we'll put Charmander up front and see what we can do. I used to speedrun Red. Fair enough. I don't speedrun. Alright, what we got? It's a Rattata. What level? 14. Oh, I don't expect most to. Fair enough. Come on. How are you enjoying? I'm enjoying it. I think I'm just gonna fight this one straight. I think I could. I think I might be able to get it straight up. Maybe. Nope. We gotta put somebody else out. Let's see. Who do I want to put out? You know what? Let's give the level to Geodude. Oh, dang, that lucky crit. Yeah. Geodude. Oh, that's what that thing can do. I will like Geodude a lot more when he can actually do something other than tackle and defense crit. Alright. So Charmander's out of commission. Until I go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. Back to fighting in here. Gotta watch that Rattata. What we get? A Pidgey at level 15. Okay. Charmander's out. Just leveling a bit right now? Yes. Yes, I am. And yes, I know that my next target is electric type, but I need to have a nice team out too. And given I don't have any other fire types. Ooh, we got a burn on him. Burns, if I remember correctly, reduce your attack as well. They do something. I don't trust myself. Let's put the Pidgey in, because they're close to a level anyways. So that's 57 points for each of them. And we're gonna leave Charmander in, but we're gonna move Geodude up front. I honestly can't remember who would do best on Surge since I did speedrun. Okay, so in this game, all he has is a Raichu. So what I want are ground types. It's an Abra. We'll take our chance. Nope, didn't get it this time. But it failed, so we get to throw another one. Nope. Nidoking after Brock is all I use. Well, I'm not going to have a Nidoking because I'm not doing any trading. It's a Pidgey at level 16 this time. Which is worth 125 to me if I can get the kill. Actually, I actually want him to quick attack because if he's quick attacking me, he's not sand attacking me, and my attacks are going to hit more often. The sand attack failed, that's even better. And one more shot should do it. Let's see. Another Pidgey, what level? 15 this time. Geodude's not going to be able to do this on his own. So we're just going to throw Pikachu out there and blast it. Start with that. Thank you very much. 57 points for this one. And yes, I know I keep popping in to heal. I don't care. The goal here is to never faint. In Gen 1, accuracy up item was glitched. So if you used one, it would make you always hit unless the Pokemon was swapped. Yeah, we're not doing that. Charmander goes back to the front of the line, right? No, yeah, Charmander goes back to the front of the line. And if we need to give him help, that's okay. Pidgey also,
New follower, Yuburai1.
Oh, thank you for the follow there. So yeah, Pokemon Yellow is my Sunday night game, basically. It's a Jigglypuff, and I'd almost rather it not have been a Jigglypuff. Because Jigglypuffs aren't worth very much at all, comparatively. Then you will want to stay away from Horn Drill. If it lands, it's 100% one-hit KO. Oh, I get it. So you would, oh no, I see what you would do. You would use the accuracy up item to guarantee yourself 100%, and then Horn Drill would get a kill. And you could just sweep through things. That actually makes sense. Why am I running Scratch? Oh, that's right. And this game is a pain in the butt with sleep. Because you wake up on a turn, and there's a chance that they can put you right back to sleep. But we'll take our points. It's a Pidgeotto. Oh, this looks like it's Point City. What's it worth? $274. Let's put Pikachu in there. More likely to get him with that. Now I tend to Thunder Wave first to give me a chance to paralyze the thing. Sand attack is going to hit me. It's going to sand attack me again. But that time's going to come through. Worth 136. Which will be a level for Charmander. And it's a Pidgey. At level 15. Let's see. Like the party thing you have up. So you're not going to believe how it runs. That's actually a Google Sheets. Okay? So what I have it set up to do is, like, I have checkboxes here for the Pokemon that I'm using. Like, as you can notice, see how I've got Geodude and Charmander highlighted right now? That's because they're in the fight. Okay? So now we're going to do the fight like we normally do. And it tells me on my screen here the projected scoring is 58 experience points. Okay? For each of them. Now, I'm not going to use experience share at all in this game. I'm going to play it straight. Now, if my number's wrong, and sometimes my number's wrong, usually if it's wrong, it's off by like a point or two, I will tell it. But I have a way to basically override the amount of points it's telling me. There is an XP share in this one. The way the XP share works in this one is if it's in your bag, then half of the points go to the active Pokemon in the fight, and half of them go to all Pokemon. But that would cause me too much problems in terms of trying to figure stuff out, so I'm just going to solve the problem by not doing it. Same thing as I'm not going to get any traded Pokemon. Let's see. Is the number right? No, it's not. See, I said 58. It's supposed to be 57. Now I have a checkbox here that when I hit the checkbox, it clears the thing, and it also awards the experience points. Like that. Because the way I have it set up in the system is I just keep track of how many experience points the guy has, and then it knows what type of Pokemon it is in terms of which of the 4 scales it uses, and it generates the level and how many points up to the next one. I will explain more, but we're up to a self-care break. I'll see you in 60. Alright, let's do this. So we're going to put Sandshrew up front. Might as well. I know Charmander's closer to a level. Geodude's closer still. Actually, you know... Okay. While I'm in Vermilion, hold on. Go find the Pokemon Fan Club. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon is tamping the land. It's a Machop. A Machop is stomping the land flat. Now, I know the fan club is around here somewhere. This might be it. Once a Pokemon learns an HM, the technique can't be replaced. Better think carefully before you teach HM moves. Good to know. That's not it. It's a seal. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I have more than 100 Pokemon. I love them all. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come to hear me brag about my Pokemon? Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash, it, cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it, stunning, kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. A bike voucher. Exchange that for a bicycle. Don't worry, my Firo will fly me anywhere, so I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. I just love my seal. It squeals when I hug it. Oh, trust me, I got a whole bunch of friends of mine who like seals. Of course, they're French, so the French seal kind of... I don't want to talk about it for reasons. This is a family channel, after all. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. It's a Clefairy. Oof, my Clefairy is twice as cute as that one. Maybe that'll help me get the Bulbasaur. But now I'm definitely going back to get that bike voucher. Alright. It's an Abra. Well, we're going to try it again. That's why we bought so many Pokeballs. Nope. Not this time. We're going to catch one of these times. It's just that because of it only knowing teleport, right? I basically have to throw a Pokeball on the first shot to have any chance of catching it. Also because it's fast as get out. I definitely want to get an Abra to get a Kadabra that I want to eventually teach Psychic to, because it's going to do me wonders later on. We'll heal up first, even though I don't think I need to. This is the bike shop down here, right? Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Ash exchanged the bike voucher for a bicycle. If I'm remembering right, if your Pokemon has a higher speed, it actually makes getting an Abra easier, as the speed of the Pokemon accounts for the chance to catch in Gen 1. No. Not quite. I think it's in later ones, but it's not in Gen 1. Gen 1's capture mechanics have nothing to do with how fast your opponent is. How fast my Pokemon is. Not quite. Okay? But just to give you an idea, okay? If I run an Abra, I'm going to use the calculator real quick. The Abra is level 7. It is Pokemon Yellow. Okay, if it's full up, I have a 27% chance to catch. Okay? Now, if I use the bicycle, it changes the music, too. And I move twice as fast. So, see, I'm able to check the calculator easily because basically because it's always level 7, so I can tell it that, and it works from that. It says I have a 27%, 27% chance, a 1 in 4 chance of making the catch. Okay? Ride through the grass. Still get... It's a Jigglypuff. And what level is it? 3. Oh, this ain't going to be worth very much at all. But we might just go with the Sand Slash and be done with it. It's level 3. Maybe I can get it out in the first hit. Yeah, 32 points. Not very much. Let me see. I don't think I can go any further. No, that's right, because I get cut after this, don't I? I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Dear Pippi, I hope to... Hello, Keen. I'll be back later. I appreciate that, Uber. Welcome in, Keen. How you doing today? Can't even register the item. Right, I'm doing okay. Gonna raise some more Pokemon levels up. What we got? It's a Rattata. What level? 14. Alright, let's fight it. I think I can get it on my own. Hopefully this is okay. Yep, we're surviving it. We clear it. 114 points for us. This one's a Pidgey. Level 15. I don't know that I can get it on my own because I'm weaker. And it wouldn't level me up anyway, so we're going to just throw Pikachu in there. And blast it. Almost got him all the way out. We can't collect our points, though. It's another Pidgey. Same level, no less. Same solution. Okay, another 57 points for both of them. Now the Sandshrew is going to come out first again. What is it? It's another Pidgey. This one's level 16, so I got to make a change. Let's do that. Put the Sandshrew in. We're going to swap, and this time we're going to use the Geodude. They'll both gain a level in theory. And maybe with them up another level, we'll get something more useful. The good thing is he can't hit me very hard. Just getting another hit on him. There we go. Not quite enough. One more hit will do it. And then we'll gain a level. There we go. This one's worth 61 because it's a higher level. But they're each going to gain a level. Neither gained a move, unfortunately. It's another Pidgey. What level? 15 this time. Alright. Sandshrew goes in. Pikachu's going to go in. Might as well. We know it's going to be 50. Uh-oh. Oh, might paralyze. Maybe. Come on. Yep. No. Annoyingly, we got to switch. We're going to put Charmander in. And we're just going to hit him with an Ember. Not quite enough. Okay. That'll do it. 57 points for both of them, though. And we're going to start healing soon. It's a Rattata. Sandshrew still goes out first. But I'm going to throw... What am I going to throw against it? Let's throw the Spearow. I forget whether Fury Attack is explicitly 2. I think it is. But the good thing is I'm faster. So this is a 56-point fight. And now go back to heal. Wait a minute. If I'm riding the bicycle, then Pikachu is not behind me. And thus he's not leveling up from that. Or he's not getting more friendship from that. So maybe we don't do that until we get our Bulbasaur. So we're just going to walk in because, like I said, he gains points every so many steps I take. But I remember the steps only count when he's behind me. So this is Charmander out. If I get it, then why would I want to do... No, hold on. Switch the order of those. I want to do Embers more than anything else, because Embers give me a stab bonus. And sometimes they burn. Okay, I think I can get away with another Ember. Yep, that'll do it. And it's a level for me, too. So we'll take that. Switch to the Sandshrew again. Okay, it's a Rattata. At level 14. Alright, let's see. We'll try. Let's see how the attacks look. Reasonable enough to try. But not reasonable enough to continue. We'll gain our points, though. And we'll probably do one more fight before we go back and take our self-care break. It's a level 15 Pidgey. No questions here. We're putting Pikachu out there. And almost gaining a level. I know it's not going to. Already tells me I'm not. Alright, we're going to take our next self-care break. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Don't go, please come back. Don't worry, remember, it's only ever a minute. At most 3. And if it's 3, I'll tell you it's 3. Now I'm going to change my party real quick. Pikachu's going to stay in. But I realize I'm going to want my Bellsprout. So I'm going to go get my Bellsprout. And we're going to trade out the Pidgey, I think. Okay, we'll bring our Bellsprout back out. No, you know what? We'll bring our Oddish and we're going to teach the Oddish. Okay, we're going to teach the Oddish. So let me tell the computer that we have put the Oddish in and we have taken the Pidgey out. Okay. Oddish needs to be healed. Alright, let's do this. We're going to go on to the SSN now. And we're going to switch to the Oddish in front. I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. I also know that I can't go to the gym yet because I need to do the SSN first. Okay. Vermilion Harbor. SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Welcome to SSAM. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Great, welcome to SSAM. Good. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Alright. So I want to, I think, start... What we got? I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. Where are we, first off? It's a gentleman with a Growlithe. Okay, we're on the first floor. Okay, now I know where I am. A Growlithe. Oh dear, I don't have any water types at all. This is going to be interesting. I think the move right now is to put the Geodude in. Because the Geodude won't burn, in theory. And the bite is normal in this game. Roar, Geodude is unaffected. Yeah, oh, that's right. Because in this game, Roar can't force a Pokemon out. I don't think. Ember is its best move on me. But it's still not very effective. So it's got a Growlithe. It has 2 Growlithes. So we're going to have to do this again. Like I said, Ember is its best move. Okay, we're going to take a turn and use a potion. That's why we have them. Oh, but it pulled a burn. Okay, and I don't think I have a burn heal. But I think I'm going to survive. I do. And at 172, huh? Okay. Give us our points. It's going to be another Growlithe. We're going to change. We're going to put the Sandshrew out first. And I know that I'm going to trade out. And so we're going to put the Spearow in to go instead. And just try to beat the thing quickly. Ember's going to hit harder than it would have. The bite's going to hit. But that's okay. Okay, it looks like it is a 2-time hitter. No, it's not. It can do 3. Cool. One thing's for sure. When we're done with this fight, we're using a... Yep, Spearow goes out. Let's throw the Charmander. Of all things. But we know we want to use Scratch and not Ember, because Ember's not going to do anything, really. Ah! The Roar doesn't do anything. And we're going to get it. And then we're going to heal. my friends, and 1260 for us. Okay, so this is floor 1. That's good to know. We are going to fight all of the trainers in there. Because of course we are. But I also know there's quite a few water Pokemon that the Oddish would be pretty good on, I think. Depends on the Pokemon, because like the Tentacruel's not so much because it'll kind of even out because they're also poison type. But if it's a regular water type, we should be good. Goal might be to finish up with SSAM tonight. That might be where we set the goal at. Now I know that I get the Squirtle once I beat Lieutenant Surge. Okay, it's going to make me flash the ticket every time. Alright. So this is level... Does this put me out on the deck? No. There is a way out onto the deck. You pup, how dare you barge in? What we got here? We fought the Growlithe gentleman. This is probably the Nidoran gentleman. It is. At level 19. So it's a Nidoran male at level 19. The Oddish is the first one out. Of course it is. It's poison type. We know that. What do I want to throw it then? If I had my druthers, but I also know that these guys have fighting moves. So I got to be careful. We're going to throw the Spearow. Which is a flying type. And protects me. Horn attack is a straight attack. So is this. 3. We'll take it. Alright. Spearow's out. Geodude goes in. Much as I don't want to. Horn attack's not going to do very much to it. Double kick is what scares me. Okay, that means we now know this thing's going to do damage every time he does, because he has nothing that's not a damage move, right? Because we've seen all 4 of his moves. This is the one that we had to watch for. Item, potion. Yeah, because it has a horn attack, it has a poison sting, it has a tackle, and it has the double kick. $121 points. It's exactly what it should be. Give them their points. We're going to gain a level. We're going to throw Oddish back out there. This one's the female Nidoran. Okay, put him on. Oddish is in. And we're going to switch to No, we're going to leave him in. Let me see just how well this works. You have Absorb. This isn't going to do much. Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't going to do much. But it's a poison-type Pokemon, and we don't have anything to hit poison-type Pokemon. Which means we might be going back and changing out somebody again after this fight. Let's put Pikachu out there. Because we might be able to get a level on him. It's got Poison Sting. Okay. Double Kick's not going to be strong against it. It's going to be neutral. Run the Thunder Wave and paralyze him. Okay, so we've seen Double Kick and we've seen... now we've seen Scratch. I think it only has attack moves, which is not something you ever want to do in my mind. The reason you don't want to do that is because there's at least a few moves out there where it helps you to temporize and not do damage. 117 points for this fight. And Pikachu should gain a level. You rude child. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to take a moment. We're going to get something that will deal with our poison problem. We'll probably throw Spearow back out and put the Butterfree in its place because the Butterfree has Confusion. And then I can use that to deal with any poison types that we see. Plus, it'll deal with fighting types too, so... We'll deposit the Spearow. And then we'll withdraw the Butterfree. Okay, make sure that we're all healed. We are. Now we'll flash the ticket. We still got a couple more fights on that level. But this way we have a more rounded team that we can deal with things. I am going to put the Sandshrew up front now that it is my lowest Pokemon. We did that door. We did not do this door. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. I'm not a waitress or waiter. A cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. Okay, so you're not a fight. Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent types. We are cruising around the world. I love Pokemon, do you? Yeah, I do. What we got? It's a youngster with one Pokemon. It's a male Nidoran at level 21. Okay. Throw him out there. We'll put the Sandshrew up front, like we already have. I don't know what this is worth, so we'll see. Let's see. Worth 270. So I'm going to gain a level out of this, regardless. But Butterfree is the answer for this one. Because I can run Confusion on it. Okay, so Poison's going to be a little bit more effective. Good thing is it's only one fight. Horn Attack's not going to be as good. I'm going to survive this because I don't have another attack. Okay, this is 135. Cool. That'll level the Sand Shrew. And we'll gain some level points for it. Wow, you're great. Not much points for it. Not much money for it, though. Let's see. Item-wise. We'll use an antidote on our Butterfree. There's only one more fight on this level. And it's a Pidgey and a Nidoran. I collected these Pokemon from all over. It's here. Okay. This is the Pidgey and the Nidoran. It's level 18. That's not going to be too bad. The Sandshrew is up front. And I forget what this is going to give me. 211. Okay. It's worth 211. Geodude would not be a bad choice, and it would gain him a level. We're going to do this fight, and then we're going to take a self-care. And if this gets too hairy, we're putting Pikachu in. But we're staying ahead of it. We've got it into the yellow. My problem is now sometimes I'm going to miss. Like that. The good thing is that the attacks are not strong against me. One more hit will do it. And I definitely want to get the level for Geodude because I think there's a move coming. But we're going to trade out. It's starting to get hairy for me. Put Pikachu in. It should still level. Because it's going to give me, in theory, it's going to give me 70. 69. Close enough. By 1 point, we're gaining a level. No move, though. I thought it might have. Will Ash change Pokemon? Yeah. We're going to switch to the Oddish and get him some points. We know that this is not going to be a fight that we want the Oddish in. But we're going to switch to Pikachu and deal with it. Just because I can beat it down quicker with this. We're going to put the Thunder Wave on him. And then we're going to start hitting him. I've got a 1 in 4 chance every level, every fight, every round of the fight, that he does not move. Is what is. Now, I don't think I have enough of a head start to just take the fight with Oddish. So I'm going to throw Charmander out there. And while I can't burn him, because he's already paralyzed, you can only have one status effect at a time. This'll work. 111 for each of them. Nice. I went around the world for these. And while I'm at it, grab what's here. A TM08. We're going to pause. We're going to take a self-care break. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Let's try that again. Now, I'm going to go back and heal real quick. I definitely want to get that Sandshrew up, maybe to get a ground move of some type. I mean, I do have Dig, I can teach it. But I don't really want to use my TM just yet. Well, that's interesting that the cup does that to the green screen. Probably because my walls are gray, right? And so it sees that as the color, and that's a silver bottom to the cup. Back on board. Now, we've done this floor, it seems. Shh, I'm a global police agent on the trail of Team Rocket. This ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port we hold parties with invited trainers. Is this the deck? Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokémon. This is the deck. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? Yeah, this is the deck, isn't it? Yep, this is the deck. So we got Machop at level 17. And right now we have a Sandshrew there. I want to swap in, I think. Because Karate Chop is a normal move in this game. I want to throw the Geodude in there. It does crit, but it's not going to be very effective. Actually, the Butterfree would probably be better off. So we'll put Butterfree in. We're projecting 106 points to everybody. Because I can run Confusion on it, take it that way. 105 is what we're getting. Alright, now it's a Tentacool. Honestly, Oddish would be very good with this. No, Oddish would not be good with this necessarily. Because I think it would trade out. It'd be even. Right? It would be even. Acid ain't going to do much. It's just a stronger attack. It's not very effective. How is it not very effective? Because the poison must trump the... It must trump it. Alright. Put Pikachu in. Rap's not going to do very much for you. Oddish will still gain a level here, and hopefully will gain another move. $189 points. Yep, that's enough to get a level. Not enough for a level, though. I was just careless. We're going to keep the Sandshrew up front. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. So on the deck, how many trainers are there? 2. We saw one of them. Scrubbing decks is hard work. There's the other one. And it's going to be the same fight as before. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Except it's at level 18 now. Alright. So it's worth $339. We'll put the Sandshrew out that right now would gain a level, but it won't. Because we're going to switch to the Butterfree. And then it's going to split. And I'm going to run Confusion and hopefully get it in one shot. No. But this will get it. 169 points. Good. And it's a Shelter this time. Is that supposed to be a Shelter? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep, we're going to put the... I'm going to check to see what it is. I forget. I think Shelter is pure water. Yes? Yes. So we're going to put the Oddish in front. And if we could get the kill here, which we're not going to try yet, we're going to go Potion first. It runs a Tackle. Okay? And we're going to run Absorb. Oh, that is beautiful. Alright. It's going to run supersonic and confuse us. Yeah, it was worth a try. But it's going to run it again and it doesn't work again. Okay, we're using another potion. I want Oddish to get a full run on this one. Still confused. That's 3 moves. I forget, I think it's a max of 4. But we got it that time. So this should not... Yep, confused no more. We'll get the last of it here. Collect our 373 points. Oddish will gain a level. And learn Poison Powder. We'll take that. I will gladly take that. You're impressive. So we've now cleared this part. I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Okay. We're going to go back and heal. It was this way, right? Yeah. So we've done all of this route. So far, so good. We'll heal up. Alright. So we're going to throw the... Yeah, we're going to keep the sand shrew up front. Try to gain some more levels while we're at it. Now, I have to finish SSN because SSN gives me the HM cut. And probably the plan is I'm going to give it to my sand shrew as of right now. Because he can use it and we will eventually use the cut as opposed to scratch. Okay, so that's the deck. We're on the first floor right now. So on a floor above this one, this was the deck. So this one should have... In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. A Snorlax. Okay. Here we go. Check out what I fished up. This is a fisherman. Okay. Is this the one that's got... Yep, Goldeen. And it's got 2 Goldeens and a Tentacle. Okay. So, we'll deal with the Goldeen first. And we have Sandshrew out, but that's not where we're going to stay with this. We're going to throw Oddish out there as well. We're going to throw the Oddish out there. I think. Yeah. We're going to have the Oddish take care of the Goldeens. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, we're going to use Pikachu. We're going to use Pikachu. Because at this rate, we need to. 199 points for both of them. Gain our points. A Tentacool, we're going to throw the Charmander out only to give him some points. And then we're going to fight with the Butterfree. Because I should be able to hit it hard with the Butterfree. Because it's poison. Acid's not going to do you much. Yes, it is. That's right. But I'm going to be faster with the confusion. And this time the defense fell. Alright. It looks like Pikachu's going to get some big points this time around. That's okay. This one's worth what? 189. Well, it's going to be a level for Charmander. Which is why we did it. And Goldeen, huh? Alright, well, let's tell it that. And we're going to swap in. Who would get the good points? No, we're going to leave it this way. We're just going to fight it. And take it with Pikachu. Gain 403 points, hopefully. Yep, 403. And get close. I'm all out. Well, we're not going any further in this room. Remember that it's the second room, okay? Because we're going to heal up. All right. Back onto the ship now that we're healed again. Let's see. We're going to go back down to that floor. Because we know what Pokemon, what enemies we got down there. Sandshrew's still front, right? Yeah. Actually, let's throw Charmander up front. Because he's closer to a level. It was the second room. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Okay, what we got? This is a gentleman, right? Yeah. This should be... Okay, it's the Voltorb Magnemite one. Okay. Which we right now have the Charmander in, but I think I want to switch to... I'm going to switch to Geodude. Okay, Sonic Boom unfortunately does 20 to no matter what. So we got to watch that. It runs self-destruct, which I don't survive, but so doesn't he. So Charmander's going to get the full stack and gain a level. And learn Leer. We got to bring somebody out. We know that he is going to throw a Magnemite, which is straight electric. We're going to put these... you know what? We're going to put Charmander out there again. Okay. Is this going to be worth a level to us? Potentially. Now, I'm going to weaken its defenses. Because if it's going to run Sonic Boom as its move, that does 20 no matter what. So my offense or defense doesn't matter. Okay, so a Sonic Boom right now would kill. I'm going to take it out, and we're going to be clever. I don't think it has any electric moves, but we're going to put Sandshrew out just in case. And our couple of Leers we did are going to help us. Runs another tackle. And a Sonic Boom that's going to kill. Okay. The Geodude is out. Let's throw the Oddish. I don't think this is going to do much. It's at the very least, it's neutral. Oh. Didn't affect. But that doesn't mean that it can't affect. Okay, now a Sonic Boom can get me. Yep, that's fine. Hello, Daryl. I'm doing okay. We'll put Pikachu in there. I didn't really want to, but we'll put Pikachu in there. Quick attack it. There we go. 207 points for both of them. So Charmander is almost leveled up. And Pikachu's going to gain a level. Trying to learn Slam. Yeah, let's get rid of something. I want to keep Double Team, which means I'm going to get rid of Thunder Wave. All right, but before we go any further, I'm taking a self-care break. I'll see you in 60. No, I'm not even close to beating this. right, we're back. We're going to head out. Wait, we can grab this. It's a max ether. I'm going to look at something. If I say max ether, it's just going to be use toss. Okay, I'm not even going to try to experiment with what it would be. We're just going to go heal up because our team is pretty down. We're getting there in terms of raising him up to get the Bulbasaur. But we need to heal. All right, let's see. We almost have Charmander up to becoming a Charmeleon, I think, because I want to say it's level 16. I could be wrong. It's either 16 or 18. And I want to try to get the SS Ann done before I go for the night. We'll see. Okay, we did the first door, we did the second door. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Yeah. Do we have Sandshrew up front? No, we have Charmander up front, which actually I want to put Sandshrew up front. Because that's my low... You know what? No. Let's keep it the way it was. Charmander up front and get up to a Charmeleon, hopefully. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? It's a gentleman that's going to throw a level 17 Growlithe out. Okay. I can deal with that. And the Sandshrew is out. Sandshrew actually wouldn't be a bad choice, but I think I would rather have the Geodude in. Let's see. We're going to put the Geodude... Yeah, we're going to put the Geodude in. Because that's going to be stronger against his attacks. Yeah, Bite's not going to do much to me. Roar doesn't help any because Roar is a move that only works on wild Pokemon. So if it's just going to do... Like, Ember is the thing that worries me the most. Because then there's that 1 in so many chance that I get hit with it and I burn. 163 points for each of them. Hold on, I had Charmander up front. Oh, crap. So I know that Charmander is going to gain his level, and I got to fix this when I get done. It's a Ponyta. Are we going to switch Pokemon? I'm going to put the Ponyta in. I think it's level 17. Yeah, it is. We're going to keep the Geodude in. And just gain a level for it. And hope that we get what we want. This is going to throw a lot more embers because I don't think it has anything other than a straight attack like that. Okay. Keep the Oddish out. Keep the Butterfree out. Pikachu. Much as I don't like to. It's my strongest for a reason. We'll run double team and make it harder for them to hit me. Now we'll run slam. There we go. 553 points. Well worth it. I must salute you. Yep, Charmander's evolving. I thought it was 16. And now we'll fix the points because we know they're off. Because I hit the wrong person. Let's see. 28-26 is what Sandshrew should have. Okay. And then Charmeleon has 26-24. There we go. Easy enough to fix. But the Sandshrew goes in front now that we've got the Pokemon evolved. And I'll grab this. It's a rare candy that I will not be using. I never saw you at the party. Alright, let's see what I'm getting into. This is a Lass. It's a Jigglypuff. Or a Rattata. It's a Jigglypuff. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright, we can do this. Jigglypuff, level 20. Right now we have a Sandshrew in. Hit it with Sand Attack. We're going to be smart about this. He can't move out. Make it less likely to hit. We'll throw 6 of them. That's 4. This is 5. And 6. Now we can hit it. Defense curl will still work. That might mean I want to hit it with something that won't hit the, You know what? That means I want to hit it with something that will not trip the physical. So let's put Oddish in. I think this is a special move. But I can also Poison Powder it. So it's going to lose a little bit every turn. Yeah, that works better off. I still would like another move for Oddish. That shouldn't help you. That worked. 162 for both of them. Take it easy. 300 points for winning. Alright, we're healing though. We're getting there, slowly, but we're getting there. Oddish needs a little bit more than just the absorb to make him somewhat useful. Okay, back through. Let's see, we went through a few more doors that way. We'll see what we can do the rest of the way. Because I also forget exactly where Gary is. We're going to save just in case. Right, we went through that door. We went through the next door, so it'll be the next door after that, right? Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It had many rare kinds of Pokemon. Good to know. The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. Oh, that's where Gary is. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Not yet. So we're going to loop around. I'm pretty sure that's where Gary is, down that loop. So we're going to go around out here. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. I don't think there's anything in here, actually. I indeed am the chef. The main course is salad de salmon. The guests may gripe it's fish again, however. Well, we found a great ball. And here's the thing. The great balls is a 50-50 shot at getting that Abra. I think. Still have the chart. No, do I have the catch chart up? No, I don't. Let's go this way. Below deck's here. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Well, we'll take a max potion. My sailor's pride is at stake. Okay, so there's a sailor here that has Horsey. Okay, I know which fight this is then. That's good to know. Horsey at level 17. Sandshrew is going to go in first. And it's worth 301. But we're not even going to give him the chance. It's a straight water Pokemon, so Oddish goes in. Bubble's probably not going to do you much. It's going to make me slower, but that's not really going to hurt me. But we're just going to drain back. Alright. that worked out pretty well. How many points are you going to give us? 148. Okay. Now that we have the right Pokemon in, Shelter. This is another one that we're going to switch out and we're going to just get somebody some points. We're going to leave the Butterfree alone because I have a plan for that. Actually, no, we're going to put the Butterfree in. And then we're going to swap in the Oddish again. They can both gain points off it. Got them all. Got basically all the points I lost back. Back to full health. This one won't give me it back as much because he's almost dead. $174. Enough for a level for Oddish. And also enough for a level for Butterfree. Learning Supersonic. Yeah, we're going to learn that. That actually makes sense to learn. Confusion Tackle. I'm not going to use Stun Spore. I'd rather use Poison Powder. So we're going to give that up. Last one's a Tentacool. We're going to throw the Sandshrew out just to gain points. And then we're going to put in probably the Pikachu. Another one of those should be good. Not quite. And we go Confuse. But that'll work. And it's worth $189. And Sandshrews almost to another level. I'm going to leave the teams out. Sandshrew up. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? What we got? One fight. It's a Shelter. Okay. I can do that. We're going to swap out and swap in the Oddish. We're still going to gain a level for, in theory, for our we're still going to gain a level for our Sandshrew. In theory. Well, no, the Sandshrew I don't have to worry about. It's doing attacks now. So that's 2 turns I've been confused. And now we're not confused. Supersonic didn't work that time. It's 216. Which is going to get me a Sandshrew level and hopefully a move. Not quite. Alright. We got our level. And our team looks not bad. But I also know where I am now. I'm on the basement first floor. We found that those 2 fights. It's a sailor fight. I like feisty kids like you. Once this fight is over, we're taking a... You know what? Wait. This is the 3-horsey fight. Okay, so I'm going to take a 60-second break, and then we're going to get this fight in, okay? See you in 60. Alright, we are back. So we have a horsey and a sand shrew that I don't really want in there. But we're going to throw the oddish because I think we're going to be fine. The only thing it really has to hit me with is Bubble. And Bubble don't do jack against me. My only problem is I'm going to run out of Absorb soon. So I gotta be careful. Like, I'm gonna heal up. But I'm down to 6 uses. Because I can only use Absorb 20 times. That's why I want another move for him. It's 148 points for this. It's going to be another horsey. We know this. Just waiting for it to catch up. It knows what it's supposed to be doing. Flip it again. We're watching school. Nope, it did the math twice on that. So we're going to have to... We're not going to have to fix it. I got an idea. So we're going to switch to the sand shrew again. And we're just going to fight this fight again. As long as I win it with the same critters, then it's not going to matter. I'm going to throw poison powder once to kind of help me out. I think I started with 8 uses. I could be wrong. So that's 1 use. And I wanted the poison powder on there to do a little bit more damage. So that in case I have another move... you know what? I might get it on 3 this time. So it'll have 1 move left. Alright. 148 points. We already have those points logged. We're going to pick... Yeah, we're going to give Sandshrew the points again. But this time we're going to trade Pikachu in. Okay? And then let him do it. Because I don't have enough to do it with Oddish. Goodbye. Another 148 for that, and we are good on that. That should work now. Yep, there we go. Lost it. Ash found an ether. Now I'm going to heal up because I need my Oddish. Although, yeah, we still have a couple more fights in here. Hello, Llama. How you doing? Okay. Oh. Flash the ticket again. Let's clean out the rest of that bottom area. Good old Pokemon. Yep, Gen 1 Pokemon, no less. Which is very janky at times. It's why the only reason I'm keeping a chart, really, is to make sure I don't double. Okay, we did this one. We did that one. Us sailors have Pokemon too. Uh-huh. What am I fighting here? Two of them. It's a Tentacool, and then the second one's going to be a Staryu. Because that's what this guy has. We're going to throw... Yeah, we need to throw Pikachu for this one. Because of the Acid move that I do not want to have hit my Oddish. Well, the Oddish would be kind of useless. It's going to be close to getting me... It's going to be close to getting me to Pikachu's level. Not quite. Because he needs 205, and this is projecting 202. To be 199, which it is what it is. But the level for Sandshrew is important. I don't think Sandshrew is 16. I'm going to double check what level it goes up. It evolves. When does it evolve? I want to say it evolves at 22. Yeah, it goes at 22. So I got a ways to go for that. So I can afford to keep it in, is what I'm saying. However, we're going to give the next points to Geodude in the split. We know this is not a fight I should have just with Geodude. But Staryu is a plain water... Wait, why did I put Geodude there? I meant to put Staryu there. Try that again. Change it, please. Yep, there we go. It is a straight water Pokemon, so we're going to throw the Oddish in there and get him his next level. Because maybe it's a move. right. More points. Okay, well, we got the oddish taken care of. It's going to be like 200 and some odd points. Yep, 204 for each of them. So not quite enough to get Geodude his level, but enough for Oddish to get his level. And we get Stun Spore. Nice. Okay, you're not bad. There's TM44. And there was some in this next room, right? Yeah, just the one more room left. And there's 2 in here. Pikachu's close to a level. Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Okay, you're one of 2. You're the fisherman that has a Tentacool, a Staryu, and a Shelter. Okay. Well, the Tentacool's coming first. And the Sandshrew is the first thing up, which I'm gonna start changing that. But that is definitely something I would rather throw Pikachu at. But I'm gonna wait a turn. And I'm gonna potion first. I want to see what this thing has. Supersonic is one thing. But it might not have a water attack. That's the thing. I haven't seen one out of one. I've seen acid, but that's it. I've seen acid. I've seen Wrap. And I've seen I've seen acid. I've seen Wrap. I've seen Supersonic. He might not have a water move. Which, if that's the case, then why are we throwing out things that are water? You know? Like, prove that it's necessary. What I'm thinking to myself is, prove that I have to defend against the water. I don't know that I have to. Not at this level. It might not have a water move. If it does, so be it. Still confused. That's turn 4. So that means it should not be confused now. All right. So we'll give Sandshrew the points all to himself. All 382 of them. Now, Staryu, we know better. I'm going to put Geodude in there first. And then we're going to run the Oddish. We know how this one works. It's going to go first every turn. But it's going to do 6. And I'm going to take 6 back. So I will gladly take that trade. Just as long as he doesn't... Okay, a crit. And I took 7 that time. This should be fine as long as it's not a crit. Okay, we got through that fight. It's 192 points that will gain a level for Geodude. And I get Rock Throw. That's what I was looking for. Okay. We're going to switch again. Who are we going to give the points to? Oddish right now is in trouble. I don't want to use Oddish. I don't really want to use Pikachu, but I'm probably going to end up using Pikachu. Charmeleon makes no sense. Let's see. Who's closest to level? is, wouldn't you know it, the sand shrew. Let's prove that it has water. I don't think it... No, I don't want to prove it has water. Throw Pikachu in. Defense rose. Yep. We're definitely playing it this way. $174 points, which means Pikachu is going to gain a level. Darn, I let that one get away. Now the other one I know has a Machop. So we're going to be smart and throw the Butterfree in front. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. This is the one that's got the Machop. At level 20, and we're throwing a Butterfree at it to run confusion on it. Which is why we're doing it. Alright, but the good thing is we now have Rock Throw for Geodude, which I've been kind of waiting for. Beaten by a kid, yep. Okay, so this row is all done. So that means the only place we have left to go is... Well, first off, we're going to heal. Sandshrew is close to another level. Can I buy Great Balls here? No, I can't. And I wish I could store the money, basically. Because if I lose at any point, I lose half my money. That's why I try to buy down to as much as I can. Now, had I been raising my Mankey, and I probably should have been, because I know that Gary is about to show up on the SSM. And he's got a decent number of normals out there. Now, what my plan is to deal with the normals with Geodude. Because then I'm good. Like, Geodude's going to have a lot of things on defense for me. Okay? And he's got a Sandshrew that's going to be problems for my Pikachu. So we went up here. That was the deck. I'm just checking to make sure that I fought pretty much everything. I have the Voltorb Magnemite fight, I had the Growlithe fight, I had the Jigglypuff fight. Yeah, so I have fought everything here. So we're going to save. Okay, and it's time to deal with Gary. Gary has, just so that you know, has a Spearow, has a Rattata, has a Sandshrew, and an Eevee. That's what we're up against. And he can use potions. Bonjour, Ash. Imagine seeing you here. Ash, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Let's do this. Sandshrew is the front. And Spearo's going to come out first, which means I'm using Pikachu. Oh, Butterfree's my front. That's right. Let's see. Butterfree, I do not want to use because I would rather use this. And if he hits me a Fury attack, so be it. Of course, he lucks out and gets a 5 on it. Shock, you're behind. It runs a growl. Okay, the good thing is I'm faster. Okay? So I'm good there. First fight in, 117 points for both of them. Give us our points. There we go. Rattata is next. Rattata, we're going to run the Geodude. And we're going to run Rock Throw because it's going to give us a stab. Okay, he's still not going to be able to do anything. He has potions, but he only uses them. He only uses his potions at 20% or lower, and it's a 1 in 8 chance. $195 points for Geodude. Next is the Sandshrew. Yes, we're going to change. Sandshrew is going to be dealt with the Oddish. It's why we picked one up, remember? Okay, we're going to poison him first. Or try to. Try it again. Well, our Oddish just went. That's okay. So we got to pick something else. My Sandshrew is not going to be a good option. I don't think it has any sand moves, but we're going to throw the Butterfree. Because now if it has ground moves, it can't do anything. Oh, we got a Confusion pull. Okay, so it has Scratch and it has Slash. But Confusion will reign supreme here. And that leaves the Eevee. Which, again, we're going to use Geodude on. As soon as it gets me clear, there we go. We'll put the Eevee in. And get ready. It's worth $393. This will be a level if we can get it. The good thing, okay, so it has Tail Whip and Tackle so far. Trust me, I use the fact, and it has Growl. Okay? But that's 3 moves. And I think this is the last time I see him with Eevee. I could be wrong. And he has Tail Whip. Okay, so he has Growl, Tail Whip, Tackle. Not quite. There we go. 393 points, which will level up. Humph. At least you're raising your Pokemon. 1,300 for winning. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But Cut himself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. Okay, we're going to take a self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Okay, we're back. Let's go up top. Urgh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Ash rubbed the captain's back. Ooh, thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. So we have HMO1. And we're going to boot it up and we're going to teach it to Sandshrew. Because my intention is to replace Scratch in my arsenal with Cut. But the next step is Lieutenant Surge. And you know what? Given I don't have work in the morning, I don't think I have work. I'm not going to have work in the morning. I'm going to go after, we're going to try. There goes the SSAM. And this is why we made sure to fight every trainer before we got through there. Because once we got the cut, we knew that we weren't getting anything more out of here. Okay. Now I'm going to take Pikachu with me. He's not going to be as useful as you would think. The two most useful are going to be Sandshrew and Geodude. But first, we're going to heal up. I'm going to take the Butterfree out of my lineup and swap it to something else. I don't have any more grounded types. How many badges? We're on 2. This is going to be 3. So we're going to swap the Butterfree out because it's not going to be very useful against Lieutenant Surge. It's electric type, right? So Butterfree goes, and we withdraw something else. Can I sort these? Apparently not. Spearow and Butterfree make no sense. Nidorino and Nidorino have fighting moves. I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll put Butterfree away. And put in the Nidorino. Are we fully healed? Yes, we are. Nidorino has fighting moves that might be useful. Because if these guys are usual electric glass cannons, then I want something that will actually hit. Pokemon, select Sandshrew, cut. Into the gym. Put Sandshrew up front. Might as well. Yo, champion making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at risk. Beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him. Well, let's start with... This is no place for kids. Let's get these fights in. Okay, Sandshrew is front. What am I fighting? A Magnemite. Now, if this does what I think it's going to, it's going to run a whole bunch of Sonic Boom on me. Should have known. And Sonic Boom does 20 no matter what, so... I don't have any ground attacks, unfortunately. So my smart move is going to be to throw a sand attack at it first. And then we're going to swap somebody in. Let's put the Nidorino in. Okay, it runs a tackle. Okay, so that's two things it can do. Okay, it's got some good defense, too. Okay, there's the Sonic Boom we knew it had. Knock its defense down a little bit. That should help us. And I already know none of these moves give me stab bonus, so... Oh, that's much better. The Sonic Boom doesn't hit. $225 we get. That's going to level up Sandshrew. And get me Slash. Okay. Wow, surprised me. Okay. We're going to leave again. And heal up. And then we're going to fight the next one. Alright. Now that we're healed up, we'll try the next fight. I think we can do this. I mean, in this game, Lieutenant Surge only has one Pokemon. It's a Raichu, but he's only got the one. So we did the first fight. There's only two in here, right? No, there's three fights in here. I'm a lightweight when I'm good with electricity. Alright, what you got? Rocker has Voltorb at level 20. We're going to stick with the Sandshrew to start with. Slash is pretty good, but it also has Sonic Boom, and that's a good thing to know. So it has a tackle and it has a Sonic Boom. Okay, so that's two of its moves. Hopefully this isn't a Sonic Boom. It has Screech. But we're going to gain 441 for it. It's going to be another Voltorb. We're going to switch out, and we're going to put Geodude in this time. Mainly because I want to see something. Of course it does that. What I don't remember is whether Rock is... No, it's not. That's what I wanted to see. Rock is neutral to electric. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was strong, but it isn't. What's the next one? Another Voltorb. Well, let's see. Oddish wouldn't be bad against it. We'll throw Nidorino instead. And we're going to heal after this, too. Because we'll gain a level with this, in theory. Run a Leer. Let's get some defense help. Sonic Boom. See, here's the thing. It's going to throw Sonic Booms, and Sonic Booms are going to be the strongest thing it's got. Right? But they don't get affected by Screech. because it's just a flat 20. The tackle's going to win it, but that's okay. We'll throw the Geodude in instead. Because at this point, he has to hit me with more than one Sonic Boom, more than one attack to get in. And that'll do it. Another 441 will be a level for Geodude. Pride. And I don't want to fight the other one yet. We're going to go again back and heal. I don't care. It's annoying, yes. But this way we are... So once I get through that last fight, then we can decode the code. And I know what the code is. The trick is that there's those 15 cans, there's a switch in one of them. Okay? Once we find the one switch, the next switch is somewhere next to it. Up, down, left, or right. If we hit it, the door opens. If it doesn't, then we have to find a first switch again. So there's this guy. When I was in the Army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. 2 of them. What's he got? He's got a Voltorb to start at level 22. Put the Sand Shrew up. Let's try it. Sand attack first. Let's make it miss some. That should be good enough. Critical hit. One more should do it. It's 484 and another level. And a Magnemite. We're going to switch and we're going to put Geodude in. Run, rock, throw. Tackle aren't going to do you very good. Okay, if that's a crit, though, we might have some problems. That's not too bad. For a straight hit, that's not bad. The 20's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be a 20. Almost. Let's just use a tackle to get it out. Or not. Well, that means we're definitely healing before we go in. Who do I want to give the points to? It's 418 we're playing for. And I'm going to get him on one hit anyways, so... Let's give it to Oddish. So that'll deal with the last little bit. 418 for that. That's a level. Stop. You're very good. Okay. Let's unlock... Nope, there's only trash here. Let's find the switch, and then we're going to... Hey, there's a switch under the trash. Okay, we're going to try to unlock it first. Okay? And I'm hoping that it's not one of the middle switches to start with. Please not be this one. Good. There's the switch. Ha! Now I think I can leave, and that's still good. Now the good thing is that the next fight, there's only one. See, some of the fights have changed in this because, like, any trainer that would have a Pikachu no longer exists in this game because we have the only Pikachu in the game. So it's wearing down this, and we're going to start with, Sandshrew is fine in the first position. It's going to have some things to say about it, but we'll make it work. All the doors are open. Save. Let's do this. 10 Hoot! Welcome to Vermilion Gym. Will you look at that? A pint-sized challenger. You've got big and brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. A Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. I'll shock you into surrender. We know it's a Raichu. It's the only thing he has. And I want to say it's level 28. Let's see. It is. Put Sandshrew out. I think right now Sandshrew might actually... No, it's worth 732 points. Let's see what we can do. First things first, Sand Attack. We want to make sure this thing can't hit us as well. So this is going to be like a sacrificial lamb. That's 2 hits. That's 3. It gets an X speed, so it's going to be even faster. That's fine. 4 hits. 5 hits. So now, with 6 hits on him, 6 of those on him, he's at 1/4 to even hit me. That's fine. Let's put, Nidorino in. And just work it down. Since I'm going to be using physical attacks, critical hit, of course. Okay. Charmeleon should be... Yeah, no, Oddish. I got an idea. So we're going to use the first turn to run Poison Powder on him. There it goes. Okay, we've seeded that, so now it can become a war of attrition. We'll work on it slowly. He's going to miss 3/4 of the attacks. He got the Mega Kick off. That's okay. It can happen. Who's next in? Let's go Charmeleon. And we'll use the Ember because it... That's fine. Okay, we survived. We're saving Pikachu for last. But it keeps missing. There it goes. For 732 points and a level for Charmeleon. Whoa. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime. You're special, kid. Take this. Make room in your pack. That means I have too many things in here. So we're going to come back. I'm going to get our stuff. Because there's a limit to how many items I can carry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're allowed to carry 20 different things. You're allowed to carry 99 of any given thing. Note that even when you're fainted, you can still use HM moves. So we're going to put the SS ticket in storage. But for right now, I'm going to take my last self-care break of the night. I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. So, I'm going to make room in my pack. And then we're also going to get our Squirtle while we're at it. Okay, deposit the SS ticket. And we're going to deposit all of our other things we would not use under a normal circumstance. There's no limit to how many things you can store, I don't believe. Rare candies we don't use. We'll keep the Great Ball. The TMs. He's going to give us another TM. Now I'm going to talk to our... Do you have the Thunder Badge? You must be a good trainer. I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. Would you take good care of it? No more room for Pokemon. Goes to box 1. Please treat Squirtle right. So now we have our Squirtle. Now let's finish up with Lieutenant Surge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. Right, we know that. PM24. Thunderbolt. Teach it to an electric Pokemon, which I will probably do for Pikachu, but I don't want to just yet. Kick his butt. Already did. Already did. Yeah, well, in this game, he's only got one thing. So now we have to go back up this way, I believe, is the next move. Because I don't think we can go east from here, can we? We might be able to. Let's look. Notice, Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel for okay. Diglett's Cave. No, I can go here. And I got more people I can fight. Nice. Nidorino goes in front now. I always tend to put my weakest one up front. Win, lose, or draw. What you got? It's a gambler. Poliwag. Okay. And we're throwing the Nidorino first. Come on. Kick it. There we go. And if we can win this fight... Now, it's a straight water type. So Oddish would be very useful here. But I think I might be able... Bubble's not that strong. I might be able to get Nidorino to do it himself. Oh boy. Okay, it can run Hypnosis. That's good to know. So that's its second move. Come on, wake up. And the annoying thing is in this game, like, it takes a turn to wake up. So it'll wake up and do nothing. Like that. But we got the fight. And a level. It's going to have a Horsey. Well, we're not going to be stupid here. We're going to throw the Oddish at it. And try to hopefully gain enough levels to get something else that I can attack with besides Absorb. Not quite enough to get him out on this turn. There we go. Well, tell it it's a Horsey first. Apparently I didn't tell it that, but that's okay. Come on, there we go. And 319, there we go. Didn't go my way. Let's try this one. Let's go, but don't cheat. I don't cheat. I'm a man of integrity. It's got an Ekans that is level 21. Nidorino's out there already and is a poison type. Actually, the Sandshrew would have been really good here. Let's hit it with... No, double kick won't do well. Poison, I don't think, works so well. Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to throw a wrap, and I can't do anything. Poison Sting ain't going to do it. Right, okay. Fighting is not good against poison. It's going to leer, and I'm going to leer. And he's going to be stuck with it. Right, that's just going to kill because it's... Let's see. What else is going to work well for me here? Sandshrew. I don't think poison is strong against ground. I think ground is strong. That worked. Yep, we'll just take it that way. Huh? That's not right. I did my best. I have no regrets. And what's in this one? I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. What you got? 2 Pokemon. One is a Sandshrew at level 19. And right now, Pikachu is out front, and that is not good. Because most of my good attacks aren't going to work on him. So we're going to throw the Oddish. Because I can run Absorb on it. Take a decent chunk out. I'm still going to... Unfortunately, he hit me with that one. So it's still... Now it's 2/3 attacking. That works. Now it's half. There it goes. Alright, they each get, what? 186. Give them their points. And Zubat. Let's run Geodude against Zubat. Right? Because then I can run Rock Throw on it. And use the fact that it's... No. Keeps missing. And now I'm confused. That's not good. Okay, so I've been confused for one turn. Two turns. But that worked. My Pokemon couldn't. Okay, I think this is Route 7. I could be wrong. No, it's not. Nope. This is Route 11. Okay, this is Route 11, I think. Let's check. Yeah, this is Route 11. So I'm going to just confirm what's in here to see if there's anything I want to catch in here that I do not have yet. I've got Pidgeys, Rattatas, Pidgeotos, Drowsies. We can catch Drowsies in here. And we have a, what, 10%, 10%? Forget the count now. 17, it's a Drowsy. Okay. So I'm going to tell it it's a Drowsy. 17, not a trainer. And Pikachu is out there. But we're not trying to kill it. What got disabled? Slam. Quick attack. Yeah, you can't disable more than one move. Thank you. So now we have a Drowsy to work with. Okay. We got the one thing we want to catch in here. My Pokemon should be ready by now. Two Pokemon, what you got? Pikachu's going to be first out. I know that because I still haven't changed that. It's a male Nidoran at level 18. Let's run Slam. It's worth 231. Okay, 231 it gives. Nidorino. Yeah, we're going to swap. We're going to put... I'm going to try to get it with Charmeleon. Nidorino. Let's see. It's worth enough to get me the bonus, so let's try it. Remember, it has double kick. It should have the same things mine does. But it got a crit on the first hit. And I got one. And it got me. Okay. So the enemy is relatively weak. Who's most close? Geodude. Geodude can gain a level from this. And if it just throws Horn Attack, that's good. It's the double kick I have to worry about. 454 points is a level. Too much, too young. There's still more in here, but I'm going to just go back. We've got our Drowsy. Diglett's Cave. I think this is one where... What a surprise. Diglett's dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City. I think I can't do that yet. Or I'm not ready to do that. More precisely. Okay, let's heal up. And I'm going to try once more to get that Bulbasaur. Because I think... No, okay, I can do the Diglett's Cave right now. But I'm going to go north instead. And we're going to try for the Bulbasaur again. Maybe we have enough right now, maybe we don't. But then we'll come back and we're going to make sure to catch a Diglett while we're at it. Because Diglett's a good ground type. I could have probably done that before I did the SS Ann. So we'll heal first. No, we already did. Hopefully that's good enough. I know. Would you take care of this Bulbasaur? Yep. Okay, we have it now. That's what I wanted. Please take care of Bulbasaur. Now I have my Bulbasaur and my Squirtle, and they're going to go into the party eventually. Okay? But we're going to save it here. And we're going to call the stream here for the night. Thank you for coming out today, whether you're here for a little bit or a lot. I appreciate you. If you like what you saw, please give a follow or a subscribe. You'd be glad you did. So I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Here's the plan of attack for the coming week. Tuesday, we're going to start Sly 2, Band of Thieves for the PlayStation 2. On Thursday, we're going to continue Donkey Kong 64 for the N64. And we're going to pick up Pokemon Yellow next Sunday night. Now let's find somewhere to send you guys that I haven't sent you to in a while. I think I know where I want to send you, but let's send you. How many times have I gone there recently? Let's send you over to Court, who is, I don't know what Court is playing, but I want you to please show her the same love you showed me, okay? So until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you.